Too slow. I can go even faster.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free. You're easy to spot. Are you going on? A new arrival like you should get it. As a renowned, I won't charge anything for. And if you get into medical trouble, it's called an Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out? We've reached our destination of folk dishes and spice. So, recommend? I think you mean I like to treat you to. Let's start with the snack stands.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Oh, a visit. Then I'll have to make sure. I hope you don't.
That's true.
Well, I can't.
Alrighty.
So. Great, but it looks like. All right, if you say so.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pago.
Hey! What's going on at the...
Some of the dock workers.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take...
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our room, better yet, get down on your knees and beg for...
Wait! Easy! We just came to watch!
You're being completely unreasonable.
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now, a perfectly good freight.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Ah, don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
I agree.
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the...
My name is Ming Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild...
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do.
What about cutting...
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas.
I didn't realize you were...
Even the president hasn't been able to solve any.
This will certainly save us.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry.
Jeez, don't get too...
Impressive, but if you ask me...
I see your point.
Of course.
Mr. Yungfeng?
Why, it's Miss...
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think...
Good to meet you all. Miss...
The word got out pretty quickly.
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the...
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry.
We made our inventory more efficient.
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility.
Then who should we blame?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley, and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect...
That's a good... If we can't pick...
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse.
So...
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
On the logistics side, we can... Mr. Yungfeng... Please give it a try.
They really think people playing this game do not know how to get out of bed in the morning, don't they? That reminds me, the old Mactix fellow I've been talking about a couple of times. He's actually done something to piss me off. I commented under one of his posts. He made like a tutorial for Kuvaliches
With these
on
routes
like
in
how
place,
to use
logistics
your
costs will
refuge
be
mods.
reduced significantly.
And I just commented under it saying, how do you get out of bed if you need this guide? Because I
Can you
mean,
tell us
yeah,
what
how do
really
you?
happened to Arum Alley?
It's extremely
Well,
basic. It's something you shouldn't need a guide
Alley
for.
was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum.
So I just said that.
In days past,
Wasn't directing an
this
insult on anyone
alley,
particular.
famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with
I don't really think I'm
collecting
wrong in
goods for their
saying that.
masters.
But then he
That
replied, calling me a
prosperity
hater.
has long since passed. Restrictions were
which
placed
is
on
great.
civilian aromatons,
So I even
and new
replied back to
centers
him with an
began to
apology
spring
and an
up.
explanation,
It was like
saying
being
I
on a
wasn't
gentle
insulting him at
downhill
all.
slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade
and
with
he
the IPC
never responded
increased,
to my
a new
response
threat
back to him.
emerged for the Merchant Guild.
Yeah, so he's
The
gonna hurt me.
IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of when the gentle. Therefore, why don't you talk it over with them?
Stone. That's not true.
I really hope. I'm not worried about my home. Gradually, after they're coming at the architecture across the whole. Whole delve began to change. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading. When I saw Ningxi being if our opponents were, I want to help the merchant.
Stone.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor? Great.
And actually, I'm gonna check this real quick. 'Cause it's saying I think it's saying I haven't claimed all my rewards here, but I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, no, I know where it is. It's this one. Other than that, yeah, I've 100% of this one. Okay.
Miss Lien Yen.
I'll go ask the president. Okay. The president trusts Miss Sec.
The president acknowledged Arum Alley
You'll be able to. I keep tab.
If it involves...
Sure, just come see me. You'll be able to. I keep tabs. Anytime. The important thing. I'll be off to the dock. Now that you're here,
dear.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
curved wood must be bent again to reach...
Oh, existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Stand in position. Grenade.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in set. The seas of blaze!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
Take your dreams do come true.
Entangle! That ignorant fly! Set to the seas of blaze!
There's more to life.
That's a bit ballsy of me to assume I wouldn't need army trailblazer. Also, for me to use the trailblazer skill without it, I don't know why I do that.
Step up, let's see ya.
Your life's nights divine and veins!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Some value like eternal.
In the mood for another.
Oh, up. No, I was only gonna do this for like 10 seconds.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Oh. Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Every victory is hard won.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. I'm all grown up. My real journey starts now.
Your eye's losing its shit for some reason. Right.
enough skills. Let's train some more.
Let me stay here a little longer in this
Crosstalk Comedy 101.
The buns are huge!
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. The dock workers are always yelling, "Lay 'em out!" before stocking the merchandise. It scares me to death every time.
Is there some trick to this? Is it possible to get all of them on? It doesn't seem possible. Oh. Oh, okay, actually, I totally forgot about that, okay. So, I mean, that's literally just the answer. Okay, I hadn't noticed that, okay.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive. There's still more work to do on the... It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Why is it? It places them down even if I say back, which is really annoying. I pressed it back because I realised that's a mistake when it wouldn't let me. Can I get rid of it? Okay, good. Great.
I have something to tell the merchant. The funds will be used. In order to reward...
The Secretariat? Take your time. There's always some...
Alright, I guess that's what I get for being a skipper. Oh my god. And this feels like we don't know anything about our player base at times.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Okay. Right then.
just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IP. I'm not here today as a representative of the. You see?
There's something wrong.
Ah, yes.
Let's open that package right here.
I'd be careful if I were you. Huh? A serious?
No need to make this difficult.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Existence is unity. Take your position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight scale.
Speak louder. Conclusive evidence. Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even.
What?
If you don't believe me.
If I may, he's telling the truth.
Then why was the toad here?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost. Oh, you wanted it to be after making a big scene like.
I guess we do.
Well,
sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a scene.
Sorry.
My mother always told me that
before the payment due date.
Miss Secretary said, I'm no sec. The president is rule what? I will present you with. This is the box that rule. How about this?
Oh, what exactly?
My name's Awfung. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me. I'm a dock worker, after all. How could I conspire with the IPC? I was told, my name's Awfung.
I was literally just Ace Attorney. It's even like the same kind of UI.
I didn't see any boxes, only the golden cloud toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself. My name's I was told to move some.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do?
I just want to avoid.
I sense a hole in his logic.
I was told.
Does being a dock worker mean that
everyone knows the IPC wants to use the dock debt to discredit the Merchant Guild. The Merchant Guild are the ones who gave me a job, not the IPC. Why would I side with?
I sense a hole.
I'm a dock worker. I was told to move. I'm a dock worker.
Does being a dock worker?
Everyone knows the IPC wants to use the dock debt to discredit the
I sense a hole in his.
I'm a dock worker, after all. How could I conspire with the IPC?
Take a look at this.
You received payments from the IPC, and in exchange, you sabotaged the shipping operations at the dock.
Alright,
It's not very difficult when you have literally 2 pieces of evidence and you have 2.
The lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible?
That's one thing with Ace.
Is letting the IPC take
One
over
actual
management
problem
of
I've had with Ace Attorney, I do think I will play the Ace Attorney's Investigations at some point, and I will stream it. I'm really sad I didn't stream my playthrough of the original Ace Attorney trilogy, because I loved it, I absolutely loved it, and it was 90 hours, so it was lots of content. But the Miles Edgeworth game, I think I will get. I know hardly anything about it, but I'm considering it. One problem I do have with Ace Attorney games is that simply, I feel like there should be some false evidence often, more often than there is. This is quite rare. Like there should be evidence which just doesn't do anything. It's just useless. But it's not obviously useless. But otherwise, sometimes it's just too obvious what evidence you're supposed to use. Simply just from like there being nothing else you could cite. So I feel like there should be just more stuff there. And that's like there's literally just 2 things. There's 2 statements, so either one of those will work.
Is to help make our room alley a better place for everyone.
Keep your heads in the sand if you like, but it's only a matter of time before our room out. What do you take me for?
It seems that the truth has come out.
The payment for the dock is ready now.
Right.
Do you know the history of
By the way, of course, I know I spent like the first half of the stream just not talking. That's because I didn't want to talk. Obviously, I'm doing these events for more of the thingies because I'm actually about to run out of them.
Of the Skyfaring Commission,
I'm gonna need a lot if I want to continue building characters.
The leasing dispute between the IP.
Is there anything left to dispute?
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing. Huh, you should be saving your voice for your public... As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at...
That's enough, Representative.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and...
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC... You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy...
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild...
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to... But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the one...
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Aurum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the
10 years, 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
But the Merchant Guild refused the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley.
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume is increasing.
You guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did? The shopkeepers in Our Room Alley aren't here to be inefficient, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent. We believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operate.
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the lease?
If you have the necessary funds, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and...
What?
The documentation provided by Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is true and next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott...
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents...
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the...
I use the shipping services too, you know.
Don't feign ignorance. Isn't that all?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations.
Is it possible that you paid off a dock worker to do your...
Empty rhetoric!
Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock?
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete proof.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou...
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices in the Skyfaring Commission.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
What? Why should...
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby...
Really? I was just speaking from the heart. Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Our Room Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Is that really necessary?
Make him bark!
That's
Make
right.
him bark!
That's right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof!
What's the fucking doing?
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Okay.
you. Undoubtedly. Oh, we should take advantage of them. I'm preparing to the dock crisis. Thanks to your help now, the dock... There has been an influx of tourists in Arum Alley lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight. There's been an unexpected... There's no way... I sent a message.
Good. They've arrived. I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
The President fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
Very well. I believe the Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants.
There has come a day. I won't
Is that the President?
It is not my intention to interfere with...
Madam Yukon.
I suggest that you make...
Ming-Chi, I would...
President, I hope you understand.
I understand. However, Ming-Chi must make a...
Yes.
You have to remember that even...
Very well. Ming-Chi. I heard from Shiku. I'm not the President. I warned them. Let me put it blunt.
I just missed with 30 dialogue and subs.
Thank you,
I have business to attend to in the...
Of course, if it's...
Mr. Xiao.
Can you tell us?
Please. Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like if I'm not... You stood up for our... May I ask why...
We need...
How did my father...
We heard that...
I see.
Great!
The old... My father... Well, so it's the... Father... Nonsense. Even if I can cover... Don't... If that's what... That sounds like... Just a reminder. Over here. Don't just... Fine.
I think we just...
We walk, however, but then the president, therefore.
Is...
Not the easiest. We must.
Mr. Xiao...
They made a lot of good points.
Give it buds.
Thank you. Now that Mr. Xiao... I'll head back to the dock.
Does it make any sense in canon for it to be pom-pom on the emojis? Oh, we can get stuff in here. I'm at pretty high standard amount of pity now. I'm pretty sure I'm like over 50. I'm interested to see what I get next. The unfortunate thing about Fei Zhao is that the weapon I want for her, I'm not going to be able to get for many more weeks. I want the one from her to store, because it would be an upgrade upon this one, I think. But I mean, 50% extra damage is nothing to scoff at. That's pretty good.
Regardless of the IPC, there's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley.
That's funny. Oh, actually, I was about to say I came up with something better than game, but maybe I haven't actually. 39,700. With what? 37,900. What? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Okay, no, the one which I came up with was actually better anyway. Do these numbers even matter? Sure, I'll just copy the game. I do not care to be original here. Not when the UI of this is clunky enough to make me not give a shit. I can notice when the game is blatantly giving me suboptimal.
There's still more work to do on the Arum. There has been an influx of tourists in Arum Alley lately. There's even a long... line for a mortal's delight.
Alright, I go pause stream at least, and I might end it before I come back. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna continue going. But something has immediately pissed me off. Immediately. I am so fucking... I don't get the fucking horrible just attitude of people around Grendel with fucking Warframe. It pisses me off so fucking bad. I don't know how many times I need to fucking break down how the Grendel rework was a nerf. I've done it 50 million fucking times. And still, people just say, no, I'm gonna listen to Nightmare Frame.
Regardless.
It's fucking insufferable. I fucking hate the Warframe community. I don't think the points really even matter, so I'm not gonna bother. If the game gives me a hint, I'll just take it and do it immediately. But yeah, just now, I got another fucking YouTube comment telling me, oh, they said, oh, you're one of those people that only pays attention to a fucking feast count. Yes! Yes, I am! The only thing the Grendel rework actually improved for Grendel was Nourish. And by improve, I mean nerf in some ways and buff in others. They buffed Nourish and it now gives you all the powers in one cast. But then they nerfed it in that some of the powers are arguably weaker than they are before. Well, I mean that Nourish Strike is Survival rather than Toxin, which now means it doesn't buff his abilities anymore. And Regurgitate is nowhere near as good as his one was for damage.
Impressive. Impeccable.
And like, yes, viral damage is a better general thing, but it's not better for Grendel.
All will be swept away by
Because for Grendel, you should just be running a viral primer anyway.
Existence is unity.
So it doesn't actually help Grendel. It only helps teammates.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It only helps your teammates and people you subsume on. Did Nourish Energy get buffed at all? The real buffed Nourish was just the fact that it gave you all the buffs in one cast. That was it. And I think the radius of Nourished Armor did get buffed. So Nourished Armor used to just have a knockback. I think what they did, they buffed the range of a knockback and they made it inflict viral. So he did. Obviously, like, everyone seems to fucking think that just because I say it's a nerf, that means I think everything about him is weaker. Like, no, Nourish is really good, but it was also pretty good before. What they did is they buffed Nourish, and they nerfed the rest of his kit. So, who the fuck cares that Nourish got buffed? So you'll notice that all the people that say that Grendel got buffed never fucking played him before. And a lot of them, instead of actually playing him even now, they just use Nourish as their subsume on other Warframes. If you actually fucking play Grendel, you'll know that he got tremendously nerfed. Again, I broke down with fucking maths. It's the one time in Warframe where I've gone out of my way to actually like collate statistics. Because prior to Grendel's nerf, I played him a lot. I played him for hundreds of hours across survival missions and shit. I think it was hundreds. It was a lot. So pissed off I'm now unfocused. So I'm just finding it hard to think, so I'm so pissed off. I put all this work in, and YouTube commenters just say, nah, I don't care. It's like, oh great, so you'd rather listen to Nightmare Frame, who did literally nothing, who did literally nothing. Just looked at his kit conceptually and just wrote it off. Well, I played him for ages to collate so much data, and then after a nerf, I was like, alright, well I got this data. And I mean, I wrote down runs on my phone. I wrote down how long they went for, what actual location it was, and I wrote down KPMs and shit. And I did it with various builds. Then post-nerf, I was like, oh, well, I got an opportunity here to actually do something. So I compared it, and guess what? The kill rate was lowered by 50%. It was cut in half. That's worse. Oh, that's such a reach around.
and steam farms.
Look, any actual Grendel player can see that it was a nerf. Look, they slightly increased his ease of use and his versatility, but in exchange they gave him the biggest damage nerf in the game's history. You can't fucking ignore that. One part of his kit, one small part of his kit being marginally buffed, not marginally, but not buffed, not as buffed as people think it was. Again, all they did was nourished, they merged all the buffs into just one. All that does is just save you energy and 1 or maybe 2 seconds of casting time. Like, it's a not comfortable buff, it feels good, but actual strength-wise, it's not a very big buff to nourish. Nourished energy already existed. I think they buffed it from 1.35 energy to 1.5 times base. Then we nerfed it back down recently in Helminth anyway. Nourished Strike went from being Toxin to Viral, which is good because viral damage is good, but it's also bad because then it no longer buffs his ability damage. At least I don't think it does, because his abilities don't deal with viral, they deal Toxin. So that's debatable as to if that was even a nerf or a buff. And then, with Nourished Armor, all they did was take it so that, whereas it previously did Toxin damage, it now applies viral. And I think has a bigger range. People act like Norwich was completely overhauled. No, it fucking wasn't. It was buffed, but not like game-changingly. It was just made more comfortable. That was the biggest buff to it. It was just made more comfortable. That comfort buff does not justify the biggest nerf to a Warframe's damage output in the game's history.
Regardless of the IPC's
It
wishes,
fucking doesn't.
there has
It's
been
nowhere
an influx
near
of
it.
tourists in Arum Alley lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight.
If they did anything similar for any other frame, it would go down horribly. I really want to figure this out because this is bugging me. There's no way taking this over here would be beneficial. No? These are just +5, so it doesn't matter which path picks us up. Yeah, these are just bait. I actually almost admire that kind of.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal. The merchant, the funds will be...
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Look, I do not refute that Nourish is more comfortable than before. Do I refute that it is better overall as an ability than before? I do think it is better, though, again, largely it's just because of how much better the comfort feels. So I will not refute the fact that old Nourish felt like shit to use just because you had to cycle through the buffs. And even worse, back when it was, you had to, like, eat certain enemies. That was awful, back when you had to eat certain enemies for it. A lot of people don't even fucking remember that. But once they changed that, which I don't think took them all that long, when it was just a cycling. I mean, cycling was also shit, but... God damn it, game. Yeah, people just seem to forget that was the only part of his kit which was buffed. The only fucking part. That was the only part of his kit which was buffed. But the fucking ball, let's not pretend the ball was like, ever good. And let's not pretend the buff somehow made the ball modes really powerful. Oh my god, do I have to fucking reset again? Like, Catapult was not buffed at all, let's be honest. Or if it was buffed, who cares? It's the least important part of his whole kit. Regurgitate was buffed, which is cool, but it's still just a worse version of his one. I think the better thing to do would be to have kept his one as it was pre-rework, and make Regurgitate into a somewhat unique Warframe ability. Make it kind of like Empower, but like a forced synergy Empower, which again, enforced synergy is not inherently bad. It's just that natural synergies are often better, but some forced synergy is good. So to me, like having Regurgitate be replaced by like a buff, which makes it so that your next Regurgitate, or sorry, your next Feast Upchuck has an increased range and damage. I think that would just be satisfying. But instead, the current Regurgitate is just a worse version of Old Feast. And by worse, it's significantly worse. Like, significant. We cannot emphasize enough how worse
Right on time.
current Regurgitate is compared to regular Feast. Original Feast.
Before we start, the hearing is about to be...
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the...
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my...
I noticed that. I thought that was weird. I was wondering if this was the president when we saw him earlier.
Reaction like this. Are Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Surprised at that?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see.
Since we share the same passion,
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. I can tell the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub.
our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down artistry hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly.
Bro,
The outcome is what truly
if you're going to
matters.
make products, you need a way to ship. It's simple as
Once
that.
the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops.
He is convinced that the
It's not a fucking legit. There's one port. There's one port. One port.
I can tell the reality.
Do you have data to support your...
Historical data has proved my.
I sense a hole.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
That's not necessarily true, I don't think.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in artistry hardware's turnover and the increase in customers.
The shop does better than it used to.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do.
The sample size is too small.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that a guild that doesn't proactively help it.
You have not witnessed what I have seen.
You can't just rely on...
There are many things you have not. The old Arm Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has...
Are you suggesting that the alley...
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the things were better in the old days.
I sense a hole.
The old Arm Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old RM Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative.
He has a good point.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied.
Mr. President, the way I
I mean, he has a good point, but like, what
regard the
an
alley as a
impressive
souvenir
number
from
now
the
may not be an
past.
impressive number back then.
Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the... His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance...
I almost feel bad for him. RM Alley.
What if the... Of course not. We'll win...
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Arum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
I love that he just basically just embodied everything we were arguing against throughout debate. Frick. I keep saying that I really want a character that's just psycho. Oh, he's gone. No debate. I only want an echo chamber. Throw him out the airlock. Is there somewhere in the game which really explains how like Velocity works? See, I think this is such an interesting setting. And again, this story, these event stories, again, even the story to this event, I think is probably better than Penacony's story. Just because it's focusing on world building in a way which I'm alright with. I'm not going to pretend that this event is like the most fun right now, because it isn't. But quite frankly, I think I prefer it to some of the insufferable story moments. At least Jin Yuan isn't being fucking character assassinated right now.
But they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
So, where is it?
Hi. Interested in fitness, martial
Do I have to just go find it? I think he said where it was. What's it this? Okay. I didn't know Cyclones had any level of consciousness. What? And you see, these little tasks have a decency to be about 5 seconds long. Whereas, of course, these other fucking quests in the game are fucking 20 hours with zero reason. I don't mind a 20-hour quest. What I do mind is the quest that is 20 hours long that should be less than 2.
We now have the solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Alright, so is this no longer bait? I think this is no longer bait. Alright, so that's now 28, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, it's getting bigger and bigger. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered. Just give me a fucking hint. I don't care. Oh. Yeah, that may not be right. Yeah, that's not right.
Some time ago, she could use some. Thanks so much.
Sorry, we're trying to sort out our dinner situation right now. It's surprisingly turbulent. I'm not going to explain the situation.
Sushang, I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the doc.
Ah! There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yansui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yansui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley ambassador. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends? Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks! That's it!
Alright, hang on then. What am I taking a picture of?
We need a slogan to go with the picture.
Meh.
Three, two, one. 3, 2. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Minxie. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean! Come on, need another slogan. Last one, please.
You're out of ideas.
I'll ask Minxie for some more ideas later.
Yensui has...
Bye, Luke.
If we want Minxie,
I can't...
I'm glad they...
Is this really changing anything at all? I haven't really noticed. I don't think the Cycranes used to be in the air. So, if that's it, I mean, that's cool.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive the tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently.
Quite frankly, it feels like they've gotten easier over time. No. Actually, yes for you. But you guys get lost. It's really impressive that they managed to fuck up the UI of this. That's part of why this is not at all. This is not really fun at all. I'll be fine with this event. I'm not having fun. I'm not bored. I'm most definitely not having fun either. that weird in-between state, not quite. That's the same way I described my experience with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild definitely was like more positive in this, but still, like what I said about Breath of the Wild is I was consistently. It's the most consistent, straight-faced I've ever been for a whole game. Quite frankly, like right now, the main thing holding me back from playing Nintendo games is just the fact I can't stream mode, which I know is super stupid, and I hate myself for that. Which makes me want to stream more, which makes me not want to play Nintendo games. Oh, it's the guys from Green Fans Ultimate. Oh, it's Deating. I remember Deating. Am I supposed to smash you, Auntie? Ah. The illusion of choice. I can't wait to get a fucking response back from that guy. I know I'm still going on about it, but I mean, this is the last time I'm going to speak of it. But like, that guy's going to respond to me later with something also silly. I'm so sick of this fucking uni, not meme page, but it feels like a meme page thing for my uni. They of course they post fucking confessions, and it's all of them are just who's shagging in the library, stop shagging in the library, and it's shut. I wonder what percentage of those are actually real. It's probably like less than 1%. And there's not even 100 of these posters yet, so 0. No, I do not need you to point out how stupid what I just said was. I'm actually appreciating Lost Crystals. I'm actually starting to get worried about artifact materials. If you take a look at them, we have unfinished artifacts. Take a look at these. This is not as many as it looks. I mean, these are twice as good as this, so it's about 3,000 of these. This is not as many as it looks. This will go down surprisingly fast. That's all I have left. I don't have any 4 stars right now, I think. I think I'm fresh out of 4 stars. Also, earlier today I upgraded this. Yeah, it's not the best. Definitely not the best. Not the worst either. I mean, attack is still good. Do I really need Fei Zhao to crit every single attack? Because the fact is, part of Fei Zhao's kit is that she attacks very often. So if one of those attacks doesn't crit, is it even that much of a damage loss? Obviously, more crit rate is better, but the rest of the thing can make up for it. This is her best in slot. When an ally uses a follow-up attack, one stack of merit. Stack up to 5 times. So they never run out. So is it just after 5 follow-up attacks, you just get that buff permanently? Okay. So this is her best in slot thingy, but I don't have her best in slot artifact set. And after looking at it, I do think I will want to grind it out. So I'm pretty sure the point of Fei Zhao is just to charge up her ultimate. I'm pretty sure her ultimate is like 90% of her damage output. Or it's a significant chunk of it. I'm pretty sure you want to be trying to ultimate like
There's
every
still more
cycle.
work to do on the Arum Alley revival. The dock workers are always yelling, "Lay 'em out!" before stocking the merchandise. It scares me to death every time.
Zoinks. Interesting. Hello, Kada. You come up if you want to. Come on. Jump up. Good boy. I can't even see what the fuck's actually going on there. Oh, can these... Oh, those can actually place something on top of them. Okay. Yeah, there's no reward for actually doing it optimally, so whenever a game gives you a hint, just do it. Something I appreciated about, I think it was Genshin's potion making event. Genshin's potion making event was kind of similar to this, but they actually handled at least that kind of part of it the right way by actually having it that you actually have good reason to try to be optimal. What the fuck? Oh, What's happening? What you better look so weird. The idea of this event is really cute. I really like event ideas like this. It's really a shame Genshin hasn't done the whole permanent events thing. So the potion making event really should be one. So that event was actually fucking great. No story or anything behind it, it's literally just making potions and just watching the number go up. That event was actually pretty fun.
Regardless of the IPC's wish, the Merchant Guild's funds are
I mean, it's the most raw form of
exactly
hedonism. It's
overflowing right
literally
now.
just
We
watching
need to
your
work
potion
harder.
value go up. Good. It'd be wild if they actually got Robin. Or another Robin constellation, I mean.
There's still more work to do on the Arumal. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Trying to think, there's something similar to it, but I don't remember what it was. I feel like it was in Genshin or Star Wars, but I don't remember what. There was the event in Warframe where you rebuilt for relays. That was really cool.
Not to mention the
They
merchants
never
of
did
Arumal.
it again because
The
fuck.
Merchant Guild
Why?
promises that we will use
All
the
of
money
DE's
where it
best
is
events
meant
are
to
the
be
ones which
spent.
they never read.
No disappointments. The funds
Actually,
will be
yeah,
used for the
the
overall
for
repair
three
and
best
upgrade
events
of
in
the dock,
Warframe's history.
which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a
The
while.
four best events in Warframe's history is Orphic's Venom, which isn't getting a rerun because they made it into just a regular mission. Which you really kind of forget it is just a normal mission now. But yeah, it exists. It's completely forgotten, but it exists. Somehow I've forgotten the rest of them. Scarlet Spear still was amazing. The reason why that event was controversial because they nerfed frames briefly in a knee-jerk reaction, but they then apologized for that and reverted those changes, I think. Otherwise, Scarlet Spear was amazing and was the best event ever in Warframe. But just because of the controversy generated around it, they're never bringing it back, which is really fucking tragic. Plague Star, which we do bring back once every other year, and the one I've forgotten, so it can't have been that great. The relay one, which I've just called. So right now, it'd be really cool to get a Robin constellation, but at the same time, I want a Venturine and I want Silver Wolf. I'd also like to get Firefly constellations whenever she gets rerun. Well, we can't say I like constellations. Well, the first one's really good. This is fucking crazy, actually. Not because a 15% defense pierce is not actually all that. It's just skill point removal here, which is crazy. Because what that means is that basically means Harmony Trailblazer can always use her skill. And so that will increase the team's damage by a significant margin, actually. So C6, Harmony Trailblazer, does a lot of damage, actually. A lot. I think, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure she can hit 150,000 with one use of her skill. Whereas Firefly, of course, is hitting 250 to 300,000-ish, somewhere around there. So being able to get that on Trailblazer is just crazy. So that's massive. That's also pretty good. Oh my, no, yeah, that's crazy. So that's if you kill an enemy or break a weakness, you get an extra move. 80% base effect res, that's pretty good. Oh my god, that is also pretty saucy. Oh my god. It's a weakness break efficiency there, that was crazy. 20% res pen is nice. But 50% extra break efficiency is basically an extra 50% damage. So this is more than this is pretty much more than a 50% damage boost. I don't think it will be 50% because of Ruan Mei, but if Ruan Mei wasn't there, this just has diminishing returns because of Ruan Mei. But if Ruan Mei wasn't in the team, this would be a more than 50% damage boost. So yeah, Firefly constellations are great. Roho interests me. Absolutely, that's pretty damn good. That's also pretty damn good. That's also pretty good. That's also pretty good. Trovo is busted constellations as well. Fuck. Iguana. Star Rail has some good constellations. Of course, it's unfortunate they are, you know, constellations. You will never get them. Alright, so 50% extra ultimate damage, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna look at the rest. This is, yeah, res reduction is nice. It's nice, that's about it. There's pretty much no reason to get this. I mean, there's reason to get every constellation. Problem is that Robin's first constellation does the same thing. Robin's first constellation gives you 24% res pen, and this one gives you 25. It's like it's 1% better. But it's specifically for Black Swan. So yeah, no real point getting that. I mean, they're straight up just a 30% damage boost. That's good. Yeah, so there's a lot of Eidolon side one. Junior, I'm sorry, Jingler, but I'm not interested in investing you any further. Not right now, at least. I definitely don't regret pulling Jingler. She carried me quite a lot, but I actually can see how she has been power crept. Before I was like, no, oh no, she's power crept. That being said, my build on her isn't exactly great. But I can definitely see how she's been power crept. I mean, none of my builds are particularly great, so... I'm good stuff in my Gallagher build. I don't really look at him often. Actually, I have artifacts I just haven't upgraded on him. What am I doing? Oh my god, he's missing outgoing. What am I doing? My Gallagher. Should I upgrade this? With extra speed might be nice. The attack really doesn't matter. But any rolls into HP and speed there will be good. I suppose he already has enough healing.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I should make a real maze of constellations as well. Run maze constellations. Okay, 40% extra attack when hacking enemies with weakness break. That's useless on Gallagher. It's useless on Trailblazer, but on Firefly, that is pretty chunky. That's pretty nice. Ooh. That's going to make her that break. Oh my god, that's actually going to make that really powerful. Not to mention, of course, increasing your maze break effect increases your survivability to an extent. Wait, there's another one. It's like, if I made this game, like, quite frankly, I'm not opposed to a banner system. I've talked before about how I actually think the banner system is really an interesting approach to, what is it called? We went over this at uni. Player emergent storytelling, whatever it's called. There is an official term for it. But the storytelling generated just by the player's gameplay. Like how Nahida was my first 5-star in Genshin, which meant that I went to Sumeru really early. And also as a result, I got into Dendro teams immediately, whereas most people, of course, go to Vaporize teams and stuff in the early game. But Nahida was my first 5-star, which meant it completely changed my playthrough. I think stuff like that is really interesting. And that's why I'm not opposed to the concept of a banner system. I actually think it could be really interesting. What I would do is I would make it so there's an in-game way to obtain a character's Eidolons. I think I'm supposed to be paying attention to which directions I give them, but it doesn't matter anyway, so why would I? For example, I would have it so that completing a character's story quest gives you one of their Eidolons. I don't think I'll necessarily make it so it gives you the character, maybe, just because it's a gacha game, you've got to make your money somehow. But I would make it so it gives you their Eidolon specifically. And then the other thing, I would have it be so the other Eidolons you get from, I don't know, Imaginarium Theatre, or clearing 36 stars in the Spiral Abyss, etc., etc., or even character-specific challenges. That's how I would do it. Whales are going to be whales. So that's the thing, I feel like the best use, I think a banner system can actually be used in a positive way for the players, beyond just giving them gambling addictions. I think it's a really interesting opportunity for player emergent storytelling, and player expression, potentially. Not to mention, again, like,
Mr. President?
when your character is obtained by chance, and when it's an event banner, inherently makes your character feel more special, which I think is really cool. The other part of it is that because event banners are kind of outside of canon, to me, it also opens up the opportunity for crossovers with other games, which is also something I would absolutely do. Which, I mean, technically Honkai Star Rail does do, because of course most of the cast of Honkai Star Rail is actually, again, this is literally an alternate universe of Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know anything about Honkai Impact 3rd, other than Auto Apocalypse is Luoka, and Well is Well.
Let's go.
If Jing Yuan is here, I'm going to cut his head
On
off.
behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley.
Yeah, literally like every character in this game is a multiverse variant.
All parties...
Is this the end event? This is taking a while. Stream's it's going to be 4 hours. Of course, I have paused the stream a couple times. So it's more probably like 3 1/4.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session...
In the future, I'd be really interested in making a gacha game which isn't actually even a gacha game. Like, I would be really interested if there was ever a game where they had a banner system, but it wasn't a gacha game. There was no option to pay to earn wishes or anything. All your wishes were earned in-game. So that way the banner system is just for player merchant storytelling. I would play the fuck out of that. That would be really interesting to me. I'm actually really interested in that idea, and I hope someone takes it up for that.
Wait for the result.
So I'm surprised no one in the industry has really seen that, so I think that could totally work.
Better understand each other's points.
Then again, like it already works to an extent of these games, but of course, then they're kind of inherently predatory.
Tell us about your plan for Aurum Alley.
Yeah, my main problem with Genshin is just
Members
waiting
of
for
Aurum
banners.
Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
I hope you fucking die.
No need to be quite so aggressive. Members of Aurum Alley are utilizing the dock. The guild managed to repay outstanding rents.
We did much more than simply utilize...
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the...
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local
Yeah, without local businesses, it doesn't exist, you idiot.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you By utilizing the dock, the IPC seeks to...
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
Fucking package. Everyone happy. What was that? Other corporate fate? I can't see it
now. To unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum Alley into one of the most... And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Is it?
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I do like the game kind of makes you slightly invest in the story by making the event mechanically be about the opposite
I was using a
of what this guy wants. So,
but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
again, how come the fucking events are better narratively than the actual main story?
Opinions first.
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, by utilizing the IPC and that, by utilizing the IPCs and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current...
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute in agreeing with your approach. Those shops may risk missing the bigger picture.
Mingxi, Please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops
Thing
are
is,
what
like, this
makes
guy
the
has a
alley
detestable kind of ideology, but he's kind of approached this in a very civil way. But I'm
Guild
still just
serves the
gonna
sole
fucking keep
purpose
on
of helping
insulting.
local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the...
Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine. Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street.
Do we have any...
Best night mark? Aurum Alley needs
do,
to
but
adapt and reimagine itself.
So you listening?
The future that the IPC offers will ensure
I'm actually
its
slightly
name is
invested
known
in this,
in the
despite
most
the fact I've been
remote
skipping through
corners
everything.
of the galaxy.
You are sacrificing its identity in exchange for a fancy brand.
A brand so fancy that everyone will remember it. Wouldn't it be better for the alley to take on a new life and stay known forever? If it remains a market, I can assure you it will die quietly over the course of the next 2 centuries.
You don't know that. I'm only concerned with
Show
what's
me your
best for
fucking
the alley,
statistics,
here
mate.
and now.
Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine. Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercials...
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit
But
the
to be fair, we shouldn't have an alley just for food. I don't think it was just food, but again, I'm not been paying much attention. But again, I don't know the culture of these people all that well.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made.
Sorry.
I was actually reading that.
I'd heard that Xiao Han had
something like
matured
Fei
a lot
Zhao
since
lore.
returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou
Flying
really did
Glorious,
make
the
him a
spirit
better
granted by
person.
Rainbow Arbiter, beast of divine speed, and flesh of Merlin's claw, Fei Zhao. As mortals cannot perceive it, only in freedom when beings at death still are rudely frozen in time. The gazes of mere humans witness the discernment for Fei Zhao's arrow guides her actions, or death pursues and death of her prey she is chasing from her existence. I have no clue what any of that fucking means. Cool. I forget, by eating the heart thing, did Fei Zhao cure herself? I don't think they ever even actually said
You're
that,
right.
if that was the case. Did they?
It really got me thinking. Sorry.
Do you think the guild... It sure feels
Yep.
like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Overall, I definitely think I like this event. Yeah, there's more people here, definitely. Yippee! Fuck. He really just ended. Oh, what is he on point? Okay. There's noticeably more people about, I think. Yeah, not a lot of it has really changed. Are there more lights on? Yeah, there's guys flying around.
You're here.
I could have
I'm the
sworn
one
there's
who
another
dragged you into
similar
all
event
this.
to it.
I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Is it the event on the... Am I thinking of the event on the Penacony ship thing? I really want there to be more on the Star Rail. That's the thing, this game is called Honkai Star Rail, but you spend like maybe 1% of your time on the Honkai Star Rail.
Now that I've finally got some free time,
I'd really like some player housing, that'd be so cool. Genshin has that, why doesn't this game have it? It literally has the fucking chain. March has her own room, where's my room?
And I can... The same can be... If that's true, and that's why... I plan to entrust the alley...
That's right. If you wish to continue...
I hope I can come back with
I actually didn't see him. As we're done. Right.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode.
Sharp,
Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day. I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much. I don't blame her. I got excited when I heard people arguing at the dock, and the rest.
I don't know what it is about Sushang, but I really like her. I don't know what it is.
Worked out for the alley.
I might be down bad. So honestly, I don't know what it is I like about her personality.
Yeah, everything could have easily gone wrong. Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually I say virtually because of Scott.
Also, of course, this was Scott's first appearance, wasn't it? This fucking guy. They just keep bringing him back.
Scott's got a lesson. Was taking all that into account. I may not be as well read as you, but my mom taught me a thing or two. I guess the love and care for the alley.
Where are the Breaking Bad references in this game? It'd be really fitting with how much of a fucking narcissist I am.
Things turned out for the best. Monologues aside.
Okay.
There's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. Let me know if you run into trouble again.
Bye-bye.
I miss the old Aramali. I was still able to walk back then.
Okay. There you go. say Special Arms Wholesaler. Have I heard of you before? I think I recognise this guy.
Hi! Interested in fitness?
Oh my god, how long's it been since I was back here? Remember when we first met Tyrion here?
Some value, I suppose.
We were younger.
Eternal.
In the mood.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Firefly sets the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more than fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
I'm just thinking about how it says on my change rate to try to start building her months ago now.
Existence is unity.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Detonate. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! Every victory is hard won.
Did I just fucking kill that guy? What's the point of this? What is this at? Game, I do not need this to be on screen for like 10 hours. Alright, one very dodgy business deal, and I think that's us done. Oh, am I thinking of Breath of the Wild's little quest where you build up a town? I don't think I am, but that's definitely something similar.
Old alleyways, old people are afraid that automatons are too smart.
There's fucking more.
But I pose no threat to anyone.
Oh my, why do you go out your way just to make this fucking difficult for me, game? Okay, why would I do any more? Okay. Okay. I don't know how much that really helps us. Finalizing it because I'm going to return to it. Right. So how can we make this better? So I'm thinking high tier strategy, pick this up. So 80, 82. Okay, no, it was higher before. Okay, so how on earth can we make this better? Either way, this has to go down and then back up. I hope I'm not like the only person that struggles even slightly with these. I don't think there's any other possible way to even do this one. I'm not sure. Do I have to do that? Or can I get my rewards without it? Ah, fuck. But how's there so many left? Do I just have to do more of this? How come there's still so many left? Nothing on that.
Old alleyways always hot. Everything you do in Aurum Alley helps the Merchant Guild. Don't let anything hold you back.
Ah, that explains a lot. Okay, I completely forgot about this. Thanks for a freebie. was gonna say I really wonder how you come up with ideas for this and like how you put puzzles like this together, but I feel like it's probably pretty obvious. Wait a second. Are you bait? You motherfucker. You a bait. That's it.
Old alleyways, all people are afraid that arumatons are too smart.
There we go.
I pose no threat to anyone.
Now these things, apparently I already had some of these. I didn't know I did. This could be of use. I think I need these. There we go, I think that's the event completed. Yep. Oh, he sounds cool. And rewards-wise, good enough. That's like a 3-hour event, pretty much. Stream is 4 hours, but that's with pauses. For a 3-hour event, decent rewards, I think. Right, Beijing. No. Yeah. It's an arrow of a demon slayer. Man, I've had to see it the entire fucking time. Right, before I use that, is there anything else I need? Be great if March needs the same thing. Is that? Oh, it is the same thing. That's convenient. Alright. Oh fuck, do I have weapon upgrade materials? For this. This is not a whole lot. Thing is, of course, I do intend to ditch this weapon, but that will be in a matter of months. Fuck, yeah, it's gonna take months to actually get a weapon which I want. 7 weeks to get it, and then another 8 weeks. Yeah, then another 8 weeks to actually upgrade it, I think. Part of me is kinda mad. I've spent a lot of my Herta credits on wishes. Rather than standard wishes, rather than actually just buying the weapons. That's not the worst idea in the world, because the weapons from Herta's store are not very good. But each of them has like one character they're good on. And oh, lo and behold, it's finally happened. Alright, now I don't know what to invest in, because I have so many things to fucking invest in right now. I probably want to get Fei Zhao working before I try the Himiko Imco Herta team, because that's going to be the hardest one to invest in, easily. And also is the one that I'm probably least likely going to actually even like. So it's limited to pure fiction. Outside of pure fiction, the Herta team probably sucks. And yeah, it's only good for pure fiction, and even then, I don't know how good it would be, and it would be very hard to build, because there's like very few good stats for these characters, traces and shit. I love Fei Xiao's fucking picture there. Who came first, Queen of Fen or Gaming? Just because I know they share the same image. But I still want to upgrade Black Swan's traces. And Robin's. Robin has some to upgrade as well. Oh, but that's gonna set me back these things. Oh. Robin's trait. These are good traces to level. Me and my friends were having a discussion about this last night. There are no Genshin characters who give crit damage in their base kit. I don't think there's a single one. And even then, I think there's a very small handful of characters that give crit rate in their base kit to teammates. I think there's Hu Tao, which is bizarre. Hu Tao giving crit rate is after her skill expires as well. It is bizarre. I think that's one of her 2 passives. It is bizarre. It's also pretty shit. I think it's after her skill expires, her teammates gain 12% crit rate for 8 seconds. It's only 12% crit rate, so it's not that great, and it's after her skill expires. So it's at the worst possible timing. I don't know why we're doing that, but yeah, it's a complete waste of a passive. So there's that, there's probably like one more perk in the whole game which boosts crit stats. Otherwise, there is stuff which boosts crit damage, for example, Kujo Sara and Farizan, but that's in constellations. And I know, to me, that's really interesting. The Star Rail has loads of crit buffs in the base stats and shit. It's an interesting approach to balance between the games. This is also a trace which should obviously be really good to level up. But it can wait, it can wait. %588 of attack, plus 136. What's that? So I want to do some maths here. Isn't her ultimate... Yeah, there you go. Ultimate is counted as a follow-up attack. I just want to do some maths here, right? So 588 plus 136. Okay, so it's 724% attack. Okay. Okay. And then I'm imagining the 51% there, like that's part of the 588. We can then times that by 1.24 for that damage multiplier. Then let's just say I think our actual crit value will be higher than this, but let's just say crit damage of 120. Right? So times 2.2, which will probably be higher than that. And then multiply that by wind damage bonus. That's 2,938% attack. And of course, that's an underestimation. Oh, fuck. But even... I mean, right there, that's 36% crit value right there, which already takes us over 120, I think. Follow-up attack increases damage dealt by 45%. Increases attack by 48%. Okay, so we're going to have that's a 45% damage bonus right there as well. That's going to be another 50% damage bonus. That's a 25% right there. And then Robin. That motherfucking Robin. Robin's going to be giving... how much? Another 25... best part of 40 more crit damage from Robin. So actually we're actually going to be over 200% crit value probably by the end of things. Is we're looking at 2,000% attack. 3,000. Okay, let's just say 3,000% attack for the sake of argument. Okay, so 3,000 is 30 times. Okay. That's 45,000. According to this. That makes 45,000 damage. Do note, of course, this is... she's not built. She's not built. She's level 80, but her weapon can go to a higher level. The trace multipliers are going to go higher. All of these. Okay. I don't need her to be super powerful, I just want her to be viable, at least. My one problem is 45,000. That does concern me, because the maths we're doing here isn't for her skill, this is for her ultimate we're looking at. This isn't for her follow-up attack or her skill, this is her ultimate we're looking at right now. And so that's why this is worrying me a little bit more. Because this ultimate, I was told I heard from a YouTuber that her ultimate easily clears 500,000 damage. And also, she is quite strictly single target damage, isn't she? Very strictly single target. So I'm expecting that damage to be good. And of course, everything all the maths I just did assumes that we crit every single hit. That's the other thing. %, 9. Okay, so another 9.3% crit rate. That's 30% crit rate. 30%. We're gonna need. Okay, we do already have. We could use artifact set. It's not a bad artifact set. It's her second best. And that's a decent bonus right there. I mean, 10% wind damage is good for her. Advancing action after the ultimate, that's pretty useful. That could make it possible to get 2 ultimates in one cycle. And that'd be crazy. There's one thing I am thinking about is her speed stat. Her speed stat is going to be out of this fucking world, man. It is going to be high. It's already 120. We've got some speed substats. No speed actually in her traces. But we got speed and some substats here. We got speed boots. When battle starts, gains 3 points of our style turn. That's really interesting. So what this does is this makes it so if your follow-up attack isn't launched, there's less punishment for it. You still miss out on the damage of a follow-up attack, but you still get the stack towards Flying Aureus. That's what it sounds like to me. Or you just start the fight with 3 points. Which would mean you only need 6 attacks to get your ultimate off. Counter does a follow-up attack. This is really good for Simulated Universe. That's really nice. There's a buff in Simulated Universe which basically does this for you. This allows you to completely side Grey Rat Blessing. This is pretty chunky. $150, 82. I'm curious, okay? Okay, I'm not going to expect anything out of this, right? Because it'd be unfair to. But just for the sake of fucking about, I love this animation, man. That is really cool. Let's go to Benaconi. And... Grandfather. Device? No, what? As you can see, I'm actually already tested stuff here this morning. Just to see how much damage does she do right now. Obviously, I shouldn't need to be impressed by this damage. This is very early on in the build process.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars
To help her out, we are going to give her Robin and Pogo here. Crit damage. Where's the... Alright, so I now have 37.5% extra crit damage, which already brings us over 120. It's just me, is that attack I feel stronger than before? 1,234, I thought it was 1,100. Okay, regardless, select a Shifu.
Stay put.
15,000. Right. And now we're getting a stack of merit. Increases speed by 7.6%. So we're already at 142 speed. Which would actually make her... I think that's the highest speed out of any character I have. And of course, this is without her artifact even coming in. And that March trace is going to be upgraded further. 15,000, 13,000, that's 28. Oh my god, what is happening?
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, so let's see how much this hurts. Alright, so that's already hitting for 40. I don't know how the fucking math in this game works. Again, I just did the maths to... Oh, then again, I didn't include Robin and all that in that maths. Okay, never mind. Okay, it makes sense now. Oh, and if March, sorry, had slightly more energy. Okay. So that damage was okay, wasn't it, really? It wasn't great, but it was okay. Which is possibly better than you could expect.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Nice job! Tonight, Stars Echo.
Does March currently have higher speed? She doesn't right now, but 24, 28. She might have higher speed prior to the buffs being applied.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Right, let's hit an enemy that isn't weak to wind. It just goes chaos immediately, doesn't it? So March can break them.
You're falling apart on your own.
Now if we do this, this is gonna go crazy. It just goes crazy. Okay, I already like this team. And again, like, this is overworld enemies here, so they're not like weak.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Get them!
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
74,000 that time.
Never hesitate!
Oh, and of course, we're also 18,000. Because we're attacking a lot, we're gonna recharge Robin's ultimate more as well. Okay.
Harmony and unison.
This music right here reminds me of Nier.
Nice job.
You know, you know. So silly. And we already have ultimate.
You'll make good practice.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
But again, we do need to know, of course,
Awesome. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
you do start the fight, of course, with 3 stacks. So the first ultimate comes faster than the rest. 16,000 damage is not a lot, but all things considered for March, it is a lot, because that's 16,000. I don't think she has any upgrades. I bought like 2 of her traces and that's it. None of her artifacts have been upgraded or anything. So I'm happy with this actually so far. Quite frankly, I'm smiling. I was not expecting this team to be able to deal with overworld enemies this casually. Granted, do you have Robin and Roho helping us? And actually, so yeah, that does mean Robin is hitting for like fucking 15,000 damage for each of these stats, but so this will be a little bit more of an actual test because we're not now Robin's buff now. This is a real deal, okay? The one unfortunate thing is Roho's energy buff doesn't actually benefit Fei Zhao. Okay, we actually have to be skilled here because of March. Never mind.
I'll show you what I can really do.
We're gonna get fucked here no matter what we're doing. Well, of course, Fei Zhao doesn't care about that. Robin does care though. Fuck you guys, oh my god. The enhanced basic doesn't cover skill points, does it? I don't think I'm a fan of that.
You're the best.
I'm gonna be honest, I still didn't even understand what was happening in that sequence. Alright, so let's just look at the chain of abilities, right? Okay, so Fei Zhao uses skill, which launches 1 attack. That then triggers talent follow-up attack. Because Fei Zhao attacks, this then triggers March 7th's attack. So March 7th then attacks, and then that attack prompts Fei Zhao's talent again, melting my brain just trying to process it. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
I venture forth to hunt.
You're pissing me off. I really like how there's no actual like point of there being two different attacks. It's just more satisfying to have two different attack animations, so that's cool. I appreciate that. Be too full. What is happening?
The fear knows not fear.
Awesome! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Get that!
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Oh yeah, also in Fate Shadow's Ultimate,
I venture forth
here, this is something I know about. The song fades out and it sounds so cool.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that!
Never hesitate. I won't do.
You know a team is good when I'm like genuinely struggling to keep up with what is actually happening. In a good way.
Harmony and unison.
I also really appreciate when March only has to use her skill once per battle. That just feels good.
It's okay.
If it had any kind of cooldown, it'd be really annoying. Any cooldown.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
You're falling apart on your own.
Alright, okay, so let's count this, okay? Skill, talent, march, talent, that guy attacking.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Also, now we have ultimate.
Tonight, stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Awesome! Now watch this!
That is something you do need to keep in mind, of course. Robin may be making the damage deceptively high,
It's over already.
since she's
Fast enough for
pumping
you.
13,000 damage into every hit. Skill points are a concern, purely just because March could get her her enhanced basic too often. If she gets it too often, that means she doesn't get to use her regular basic enough, which means we can't regenerate skill points. Which isn't the worst problem in the world, because a Venturine would fix that problem. I think. Because a Venturine would have to use less skill points than a
Show
Rover.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Please don't kill Robin. Please don't kill Robin.
You need to get stronger.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Oh, I get it!
Too close.
You're the best! Tonight, stars echo! Welcome to
we've gone beyond testing here. I'm just having fun. That's one thing you have to give Honkai Star Rail credit for. It knows how to make turn-based combat fun. Sometimes. Sometimes it does give the boss 9 attacks in a row. Of course, I'm...
That won't do. Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A hero's life may song bring us victory.
Oof.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
It'd
seconds.
be pretty funny if we actually die here. We might. Actually. I think Aventurine buffs follow-up attack damage, I think. Which is why he's also great for his team. He actually died. Okay, one thing we haven't actually tested yet is her technique.
The show begins.
Let's save some time. All together!
I need 5k.
Here you go, Master.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Not very sportsmanlike. Listen to the final song of life.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
You're the best. Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Doors echo. Welcome to my
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Need a shot. Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Right, I like this team. Now, I think it's simply... Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. too late to do another event. But we can open some chests. I think I want to do one more of these events. This, I don't think I've done. Oh, for fuck. What? This is one of those events which requires you to complete the whole thing if you want to get even one of those. Okay. And for this quest, I have to complete the quest. Which I still haven't done. Also, I went back, I found that spreadsheet thing I found. I pulled it up on my phone, but it doesn't work on my phone. I'd have to install an app, and I can't be bothered to do that. So I don't know if I'm going to look further into that, or if I'm just going to say, fuck it, I won't. It's not an exploit or anything, it's part of the game, but the point is I feel like it's a bit grim to pull up a spreadsheet.
Some value as every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
I'm going to focus on Fei Xiao first. I'm pretty sure Fei Xiao is going to be dealing more damage from March here. Fuck it, sure, just pick it up. Also, just so it will stop annoying me. Also, like, the thing is, I'm not against, like, resin as a system either. My problem is I feel like resin should be used, again, in a way to actually enrich player experience rather than just force them to fucking spend money on resin. Because I think very, very few people do. Also, I'm not actually run out of credits. I'm not run out of credits from all this investing I've done. Holy shit. I actually am. Looking at that 1.3 million, that's not going to be anywhere near enough. to do what I want to do with all these characters. Wow. Yeah, Ultimate's top priority. 1 map crit rate. Also, of course, problem here is I don't have a whole lot of these. This material. Do the enemies on the Sky Splitter drop this material? Because if so, I mean, that's where I was wanting to go. 26% crit rate. See, I'm still debating. I still haven't claimed a weapon from the Battle Pass. I mean, the hunt seems like the best one to get regardless. Because someone's going to want it. How much is it? 12% crit rate. Such a low base chance to dispel a buff. Why even do that? These are premium. I have to pay money for these. These should be really good. I think it's 12% crit rate versus just 50% damage. Like, the crit rate might be tempting, but I absolutely think for 50% damage is ultimately actually going to be the bigger multiplier. And there's also a matter of the fact I've already got Mr. Level 70 now. And there's also the base stats question. And look at this, just ascending weapons is going to cost me 300,000. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're going to head over to Sky Splitter. It's also fixed your guard now. I haven't done much explosion in. Ammo Prism, but Sky Splitter first. Also, of course, I was thinking Fei Zhao would acquire this boss's boss materials, but no, she's Grand Theatre for some reason. Which doesn't make sense. Mose requires this boss. But Fei Zhao herself doesn't. It's weird.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
I still prefer the radiant Felspar. I still prefer the radiant Felspar.
Let me stay here a little longer.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Right, I'm listening to a video about from the same guy who made a video on Warframe, which I was a little bit critical of before. He's made a video about the Assassin's Creed situation.
I still prefer the radiant Felspar.
This is a topic which really comes up a lot. I have no issue people having an issue with what's going on with Yasuke with Black Samurai. My question is simply, where was this passion for literally every other Assassin's Creed game? It's what Ubisoft does with Assassin's Creed. They take some culture at some point in history and they bend it a little bit just to fit what they want for a game. That's not correct. I'm sorry. That's not a correct Metal Gear reference. You managed to fuck up the Metal Gear reference game. Metal Gear never says a moving cardboard box is not gonna grab attention. That's the entire point. You have to stand still. Due to that, we know that the devs did not play Metal Gear. Fucking fake fans. Dragon and stuff. Right, cool. Cute. In fact, you know what? I'll take it. I'm also just for the purple colour. So yeah. I'm no historical expert. I'm 100% open to just being wrong. But yeah, like every Assassin's Creed game, except is it Assassin's Creed 3, which was set in America? And even then, it's still historical America. Where's Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I've played a little bit of Assassin's Creed 3 and 4, but only a little bit. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed 4 once I got to the first point where you actually have to like gather resources to upgrade your ship or something. I wasn't interested, so I stopped playing there. Assassin's Creed 3, I don't remember, but I never got past. I know there's 2 protagonists of the game, I never got past the first one. The only Assassin's Creed I've actually played in full is Assassin's Creed 2. I've played that a couple times actually, 2 or 3 times. But yeah, every Assassin's Creed game takes from some fucking culture. I'm just saying, if we're going to be mad over one culture, shouldn't we be mad over all of them? Or do we only care when they're further away from us? Or is it just because this time it's way worse? So I don't know. But I'm going to keep watching this video.
Let's put you to the test. Hi, interested in fitness martial arts?
War dance commemorative items.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
think this guy, he's saying that he's been talking to ex and current Ubisoft devs, but he's not showing their names. And obviously, many reasons why he wouldn't want to show their names. But it does mean that, to me, what he's saying has zero credibility, because, of course, from watching his other videos, currently he's on an uphill. Even though I hate Ubisoft, but even then I don't like the previous video he made. So, for me, he's gonna need to win me over. Does this guy have, like, history as a game developer? Because he talks like he does. I didn't mean to do that. Part of my course at uni, you learn everything. Every single part of a process of making a game we have to learn over our course. Every single part. We put things together in an engine, we code things, we make models, we go through every single stage of making those models. There's animation, there's sound design, there's everything. Now, not necessarily every single aspect is covered on every single person's course. For example, actually, I probably am going to have to do animation at some point, but it'll just be more simple ones. But shit. Like, for example, I'm doing sound design as one of my modules this year, but that's not like a mandatory module. It's an optional one. We saw there was another chest.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
And we also go from things from both a industry perspective and from an indie developer perspective. So that's the thing, I actually know what I'm talking about. I mean, I haven't completed my course yet, but I'm on it, so I kind of... I'm not a fan of when people say that, oh, well, I studied this thing at school, so I automatically know it better than you do, because that's not how it works. You can go to uni, you can go to college, you can sit for blah blah, you can study something for years and still have no fucking clue what you're talking about. To me, that should only ever be used as like a way to garner respect from people, or not to make people more willing to listen to you. Just because you do study something doesn't innately make you smart at it. But you should be able to back up what you're saying, that's the thing, once you've studied it. regardless, my point is that this guy's he's talking as if he knows the industry himself, which I don't think he does.
Mechanism deactivated.
He has just made a good point about the half Tory gate. Alright. The guy, I'm say his actual name, Legendary Drops. That's it.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
This thing about apparently people getting referred to HR for not using emojis when they're texting their co-workers. I don't believe this. That sounds like a fucking wokey Trump supporter kinda MAGA kinda fucking talk to me. That doesn't sound legit. If it is, fucking hell. But that's making me really doubt everything that's coming from this story. Which again, like, this story is entirely anonymous. We have no proof that this is an actual person.
Impressive. Impeccable precision. Mechanism deactivated.
I'm not a fixed your garden game.
Every idea is...
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Okay, there's a cool quote from this video, which is a red flag to me.
Said something was retarded, on
Right?
eggshells, afraid to say
Okay.
anything. Anecdotal, but just like a few weeks ago or a month ago or so, I remember I was live streaming.
He's live streaming.
I said something was retarded.
He says something is retarded. I'm a millennial, we all grew up saying it. It's a product of my upbringing. Say what you will. I didn't say it consciously, it just came out. One of my chatters pops up and says, how often do you say that word? I banned the fuck out of them. Get the fuck out of here with that. Are you kidding me? People out there that are waiting, prepared to be offended. I kind of get your point, but also you are part of a problem. You are one of the people waiting out there to get offended. Because people have a right to be offended if you're saying the R word. I just said it right there. You are publicly streaming something. Right? It is a term which is offensive to some people. So if you say a term which is offensive to one of your chatters, they have every right to be offended by it. That's not being a snowflake. Saying that you immediately banned the fuck out of them for mildly suggesting that you said something wrong. They didn't call you an arse or anything. You quoted them saying, how often do you say that word? That's not even necessarily like... They're not even like necessarily saying you're bad. They're just inquiring. But you've just called them a bastard and banned them. Fuck. So I think you're not any better. Up, down, up, right, left, no. Okay. That's the thing. Often it's for people calling other people snowflakes who are actually the snowflakes themselves. Like, I'm not offended if someone says retard, which is why I have no problem saying it. But if someone tells me, hey, I don't like the word retard, can you not say it? I'm not going to go, alright, retard. I'm not going to do that, because that's just an arsehole thing to do. I'm not saying... It's a difficult situation. Point is just, don't be a dick. Like, you're not a villain for saying it, because I totally get what he says about it being his upbringing. 100% get that. It is totally fair for him to say that, and I very much agree on that. I myself used it in very much the same way, and that's because I grew up watching Rooster Teeth. Right? But if someone tells me they're offended if I said the R word, I'll be like, alright, I won't say it around you. That's alright. They have every right to be offended. So like that, there's no problem with that. That chatter didn't call you a bad person or anything. They just asked you how often do you use that word. They probably are inquiring into that so that they can make some kind of moral judgment on you. But they haven't done that yet. So banning them and then proudly, angrily proclaiming this video. Things you can't hear this video because it's coming off my phone. But proudly proclaiming that. I think you're a bigger problem than that chatter. So you're really not doing a good job of winning me over in this video. I hate Ubisoft already. It should not be hard to make me side with you in this video, dude, but you're doing a bad job of it. How the fuck do I do this puzzle? I'm still trying to run it through my brain. I don't see it. Up, down will trigger that one. It's not left-right. Left-right's not going to work on that one. No. Up, down. Up again. Right. Left even. That puts me there. How the fuck do you do this? This one's hard, I think. That wasn't very hard. Why did I think that was so hard? My brain is not functioning properly. I was way too fixated on that one on the left. I totally forgot there's a pressure plate right there. Idiot. Idiot. That was really easy. I was overcomplicating it. I was thinking I needed to get that pressure plate on the left up, but there was that one on the right there, which I used instead. What the fuck is going on here? Right, up, left, down. That's not gonna work. Up, right, down. That's also not gonna work. Right, up, left, down. Upright. Upright. Left, down, up. Always like when the puzzles kind of use like unconventional geometry, kind of like that. The reason why I'm doing this is because the Strale here will allow me to get a thingy from the store. Left, up. Right, down. No. Up, left, down, right. No. Yeah, I think we have to go left. Left, up. No. Left, right, up, down, up, left. Maybe there's multiple ways to solve this. This is pretty generous. This is a lot of chests from this. Okay. Right. Up, right, down, left, right, up. No. Let me just see where that takes me. One more move and yeah, this would have worked. Okay. Right, up, left, down, left, no. Okay. Right, left, up, right, down, no. Right, up, left, down, right, up, no. Might be overcomplicating this one again. Right, up. Left, right, down, no. Oh. You can skip it. Now, if I had one more move, I would already have several ways to solve this. Right, so moving those two into place, what does that allow me to do? Those two are... and me back where I'm started. Right and then up puts me there. Which doesn't do anything for me. Does it? So all that just to move one square to my right. That's not happening. Where's this take me? Out. At this point, let's just fucking experiment. Let's just throw some wacky shit out there. Just some crazy ideas. Right. If this pressure plate here was a regular pressure plate, it'd be so much easier. But no, it needs to be triggered fucking twice. It's like the solutions I'm seeing here, right? In fact, yeah, there's only two possible ways to solve this. That is to end up on the right side, bumping into a right side. Okay, the two ways to solve this. Bumping into the right side of that is not actually possible. So the two ways to solve this is there's the three tiles in a row, hitting the top side of that and then going to a right, or the one in the upper right, but hitting the lower side of that and then going to a right. So the question is, how the fuck do I get to either of those? How? I'm tempted to look up a guide for it. This is actually breaking my mind. Am I stupid? This only gives me 4 fucking moves left, so it's not enough to do what I want to do. Right, that puts me back where I am. Up, right, down, left, right. Down wouldn't even work, down would... Okay. Up, right, down. Left to put me back on the far left. There's some really simple solution I'm completely missing. A fucking diagonal is a thing now? Up, right, down. Left. No. Up, right, down, left, right, up, and you'll see where this gets us. So how can I do that with one less move? It's like, there's a couple things. There's 2 ways we can do this. The top of that thumb sticking out, or the bottom of the one in the upper right. The way we could get the thumb sticking out is activating the pressure brake directly to our left, to our right, then going up, down, and then right. Well, there's no way to do that. That's not possible. We just don't have enough moves to get back there. Where's it's just taking me? At this point, I'm just putting a random bullshit. Where's this taking me? I feel really stupid. But I feel like I should be using the fact that there's 6 moves to mathematically rule out what isn't possible to do in 6 moves. Again, there's only 2 starting directions here. I can either go left or I can either go right. This game keeps making me fuck up my left and right for some reason, and that's also making me feel stupid. I can either go right or I can go up. I don't get how I haven't somehow figured this out yet. Wait. What even was that? What even was the move I just tried? At this point, I'm too committed. I refuse to look up a guide. I cannot look up a guide. I've gone this far by myself. No. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Please tell me I'm wrong. Oh my god. That was so fucking obvious. I am stupid.
Mechanism deactivated.
The hand of God. Never mind.
Full of
The
supplies.
game validates me.
Oh, very
It
fun.
was difficult. Oh, just stay with me. Oh. Did those count towards your chest count? I think they did. 12 of 18 now.
Let me stay here a little longer in this.
Abacuses, books. We have some amazing.
Never let your guard down.
Attention all visitors.
Originally one.
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
I'd like those puzzles more if there was like an indicator for where the next move is going to put it.
No match for me.
Because you just have to memorize it, and I'm not a
Looks
fan
good.
of that.
The Soul Glad tune?
mining.
That was an exciting match.
Is that all?
That was an exciting match.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
I still prefer the radiant feldspar.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
What are you in here for?
This might be of some use. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss. This might be of some use.
Oh, fuck. Nahida's in the next patch. Oh, fuck. I was hoping I'd have more time. So, Nahida's a character I want constellations of. I feel like if I was to get one C6 5-star in Genshin, I feel like I'd want it to be Nilu. What? Nilu? Nahida. I think I'd want it to be Nahida, because each of Nahida's constellations is correct in its own way. All of them are crazy good. Her first constellation's the worst. Other than that, the rest of her constellations are all like contenders for best constellation of the game. I mean, even ones just upgrade their talents are actually really valuable because they're just really good. So obviously her talents deal a lot of damage. And upgrading her ultimate is really unique, so it actually extends her rotations. It extends its duration. Like Nahida C2 would be a pretty big buff on my Nilu team. Nahida C5 gives her loads of free EM. Nahida C6 makes her a really, really good DPS. It's Anta's signature is great as well. I'm not interested in Silonen. Fuck. I'm probably just gonna have to skip her because again, as much as I would really want her constellations, my Nilu team already does fine. Whereas Shenhe and Ayaka will make entirely new teams for me, which is what would be better for me. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass on the Nahida rerun. Maybe I'll drop a couple wishes on it, and if I get her, then I get her, and if I don't, then I don't.
Try that again, and you'll experience some old-fashioned justice firsthand.
At this point, who the fuck knows when Shenhe's going to get a rerun? It has been absurdly long. And also, for Ayaka as well. For Ayaka's like, how many months has it been since Ayaka? Like, maybe 2 or 3? No, it's been motherfucking like 9 months. Ayaka is also overdue for a rerun. I mean, again, I think 6 months is pushing it. I think 6 months should be the absolute most. Genshin disagrees. I absolutely would be all for there being a legal limit on like if something it's either permanent, it never comes back, or it comes back once every 6 months. I feel like that. If that was implemented as a law, I would be happy about it.
The Arma Correctional Group is at your service.
Oh. I mean, I do kind of need these. And Nahida banner's going to be tempting. If that is good 4 stars, that's a sweet deal. I think I actually have. I mean, like, there's not many 4 stars I'm missing. And a lot of 4 stars I have, I now also have at C6 as well. I've gotten pretty fortunate with some of my 4 stars. I mean, I have like C6 Chevrons, but I mean, that was after spending a lot of money. Enough to C2 ride on. I think this is a maze, but not in a way which is actually good for a prison. Because, like, right there's a thing which just takes you halfway to the top. It's like, yeah, it's amazing, it's disorienting, but it's only disorienting for people that are here. For any inmates planning an escape, that's just a way to get to a top in about 2 minutes. So, there's not really any point in this place being a maze, because I think they've kind of missed a point. This place reminds me of a prison in Kung Fu Panda, even though they're actually very different. I've already been here. Why do these give so little credits? I don't know why I bother breaking. I think it's because I'm bored. Shit, is that tomorrow? I think I do actually have a pretty good amount of wishes in Genshin. right now. What was that P? Do I have 50-50 or not? I don't think I do.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, bestow fortune upon me!
Scriptorium? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is this?
Recalibrating.
Eternal.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Enjoying yourself?
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected! Still the same old. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Some value I...
Rhythm get...
Firefly type will set the seas aflame!
There's more to life.
Take your position.
Life. A true marvel.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay. Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
potion. That's all it takes. This might be of some use.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal. Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Detecting damage.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself! Initiate click attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Firefly sets the sea ablaze!
Full of supplies.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Ugh, I'm not talking until you answer my question.
I love the Zhangling copy pasta. I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of the Zhangling. I tried to play D-Luke, my Zhangling does more damage. I tried to play Yoimiya, my Zhangling does more damage. I tried to play Hu Tao, my Zhangling deals more damage. I want to play Klee, her best team has Zhangling. I want to play Raiden Child, they both want Zhangling. She grabs him by the throat. I fish with her, I cook for her, I give her the cash. She isn't satisfied. I pull Engulfing Lightning. I don't need as much ER, she tells me. Give me more field time. She grabs Bennett and forces him to throw himself off enemies. She needs to funnel me more. I can deal more damage with Homer. I can't pull for Homer. I don't have enough Primo Gems. She grabs my credit card. It declines. Guess this is the end. She grabs Grover. She says, Grover, get them! There's no hint of sadness in his eyes. Nothing but pure, no ICD pyro application. What a cruel world. I love that shit. Golfing Lightning is on banner. I put a 10 pull towards it and that was it. So I don't want to invest in Raiden that much. Also, copy pasta is basically wrong. Not even D-Luke. Zhangling should not even be out-damaging D-Luke. If you're doing something wrong. Like a really good Zhangling, you're getting maybe 20,000 damage per hit of her burst, which is good. But okay, maybe out-damage D-Luke, maybe. Yoimiya, I don't have Yoimiya myself, but from footage I've seen for her, I don't think so. Definitely not Hu Tao. If your Zhang Ling is dealing more damage than your Hu Tao, you've got some serious problems. Because the single Hu Tao normal attack should be dealing more damage than Zhang Ling's burst. We're not even looking at the charge attack. Harper, can you not? This is why I start shutting my door nowadays, because you're a bit of a bitch. Can you get down from there, Harpy? Come on. Back here. However, in any team with Raiden, even if you have your Raiden at C2, she is still surprisingly competitive with Raiden for damage. That's the reason why Zhang Ling is so popular isn't because she is super cracked. She is really good, but she's not super busted or anything. The reason why she's so popular is because there's no other option. That if you want a pyro sub DPS, you pick a Zhang Ling. There is zero debate. There are 3 characters in Genshin, 4 characters in Genshin, actually, that can deal pyro damage off field. Now, the 4th character is going to surprise you. The first one is Zhang Ling, the second one is Toma, the third one is Dea, and the 4th one is Hu Tao. But no one's using Hu Tao as a pyro sub DPS. If you really want to, and you want to stretch the definition of sub DPS, then you could. But no one in the right mind is doing that. I wouldn't call Dea a sub DPS because she doesn't deal enough damage to be a sub DPS. And the same is true for Toma. Dea can't even trigger Burgeon, so Toma is really good for Burgeon. He's the best character for Burgeon. But on the contrary, I don't credit that damage to him. I credit that damage more to the Dendro character, if anything. Like why I'm not a fan of people saying Kuki Shinobu is like the best sub DPS in the game. Because, no. Kuki Shinobu's actual damage output is really, really, really low. Like the actual damage output by Kuki Shinobu's skill is one of the worst damage outputs of any ability in the game. And the damage output by a burst wouldn't be bad, but because of the way you have to build it is. So. Shinobu's actual personal damage output is really bad, is only because of Hyper Boom when she does anything. That's not because of her kit, that's just because of her Vol consolidation. That's cool, that one actually had 2 return ways to solve it. Okay, you're lying down behind me, so I can't really stroke it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Is there a location I'm missing in Bellobod? I think there... On Evo 6, I think there's a location in the game I'm missing. So I'm pretty sure I saw it in a cutscene or something once in Penacony. There's an area I haven't been to, I think. But I don't know how to unlock it, so... It's probably in the trip, I just need to take the next step.
danger detected. But never
Do I,
let your guard
can I
down.
get another visit now? Those just don't count. Alright, so he's just like, we're fucking all over the place again now. I'm not complaining. Am I happy? I just watched the banner prediction, and he said that DPSs run often in Star Rail. And I hate to say it, but I think I agree with him. I do think DPSs do run more often. It feels so wrong, quite frankly, to hear that Firefly is probably going to rerun within the next, like, 2 patches. Fuck, dude. I really want Venturi. I doubt I can resist the urge to get Firefly C1 though. Even since if there's one character I see 6 in this game, it's going to be Firefly.
Existence is unity.
If there's one enemy I'd have deleted from the game, it's this cunt right here.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's
I
see.
love enemies that just disable my kit.
Nice, like my friend.
It's just such good game design.
Indulge yourselves.
If your game balancing requires you to remove a mechanic, like not even just any mechanic, remove the game's core mechanic. Like, let's not stress this. Like,
If not, I'll catch
well,
my
I mean,
breath for a
let's
while.
stress this. The first tutorial you get in the whole game is breaking enemies. That's the thing, that weakness break is a fundamental mechanic of the game. It is incredibly important. It is core to the game. If you have to remove one of your game's most fundamental mechanics because of one DPS character, you're fucking stupid. And Firefly's not broken. It's not that Firefly's overtuned or anything. She is not broken OP by any means. The problem is just with Star Rail devs not having a fucking clue what they're doing sometimes. Which is so weird, because sometimes they know exactly what they're doing, and other times they're fucking stupid. I don't get it. They're selectively really stupid. It's kind of like the Warframe devs, how one patch they'll release a fucking epic Warframe, and the next patch they'll release a frame which is like how it's even the same game.
There's more to life.
Rhythm, let's improvise.
Every victory is hard won.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
So, why did I do this too? Oh.
Mechanism deactivated. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Also, I'm getting artifacts, Harry's, and of course I want them so I don't run out of artifact to choose. I like these puzzles, they're fun. They're just barely cognitive enough to be so easy that even the dumbest person on the earth could complete them within about 5 seconds. Whilst they're still actually somewhat entertaining to complete.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Stop the game really wants me to do it It really wants me to appreciate the work that devs put into Quest, and I'm not really interested. As far as I'm aware, that quest is for Jade. Oh no, sorry, for Topaz, and I'm interested in Topaz as a follow-up attack buffer. I'm not that interested. Oh, great. That makes sense. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. No? Okay. So, this... What? I didn't even click anything. Fuck. Game. Just fucking insufferable. Okay. The only reason why I'm not more angry about this kind of maze design philosophy is that this is literally just like one big room. If this was a more consistent trend throughout the whole dungeon, I'd be really pissed off. Okay.
Impeccable precision. Inspection complete.
I was just feeling slightly tempted to get Jade whenever she reruns. So I think she would be just like a direct upgrade to March on the Fei Zhao team, but again, she would just be a direct upgrade to March. And I like March as Scouter, whereas I don't give a shit about Jade. Something I really hate, one of my pet peeves for both this game and Genshin, is when they throw in a character into a story which doesn't need to exist. They have no reason to exist. They're like, okay, well, we've got this character concept, and we need to get a banner out for them now, because it's the only point of schedule we can fit. So let's just throw them into a story for them. That's what we did with, what's his name, Boot Hill. Someone let the intern do the quest again. It's turned out well last time, actually. I'm not going to look for G, I'm going to immediately forget within about 10 seconds that that ever happened. And probably going to miss out on 100 Stellar Jade because of it. Was it on the Sky Splitter? $400 achievements. I can run this multiple times a week for one, right? Just to get the rank up thing. I'm level 23 out of 80. What's the time? Oh, it's 1 AM. I didn't even know it was gone midnight. Okay, well... What's my pity? I say that as if I actually want to really get a 5-star. I don't... I probably should just save. Okay, I'm at more than 10 pity. It might actually be a good idea for me to just save. When I say might, I mean definitely. Actually, one more course of action before I end stream. After it.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh yeah, I finally, actually, before I started streaming, I finally used the Relic Crafter. My friend told me it sucks, and I was like, oh, why? Turns out it only allows you to craft a main stat. It's just a main stat. It doesn't give you any sub-stats. So that, yeah, that doesn't suck. It took me like, I think I used up 2 or 3 of them just to get I'll show you the artifact. There it is. Took 3 of my, was it 17 of 18, just to get this. This is what it was. This is what pushed my Black Swan to have more speed than Kafka. So it was worth it, but... Right, and the last thing.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, I don't think we're going to have many damage problems here. We can probably just safely leave it on auto.
Harmony and unison.
What do you want to know?
Relax. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cutting the net.
I can do this!
Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
It's also pencil time.
Resonate all together! Stars echo!
Yeah, it was faster, that's a move.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
For about 5 seconds to switch to play, because it's about to end in about 2 seconds, because fights in the
Ill
background.
fate descends.
I hope for an end to strife, harmony and unison.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Resonate all together!
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stars echo! Welcome to my...
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. Harmony and unison.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
I can do this!
Get them!
Relax.
Mind your manners.
May as well kill 'em all.
Listen to the final song of what resonate all together.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Cutting the net.
Get them!
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Relax. Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Resonate all together.
Ill tidings manifest.
I can do this.
Get them!
Relax.
Listen to the final song.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to Brick.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
Destiny.
Stand still.
Strike! Get them!
Relax.
I hope for an end. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
What?
Stand still.
Get them!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't.
May as well.
Listen to the final song of life.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Harmony and unison.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
I'm gonna hold up.
Get them!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm scared.
Get them!
Stand still.
That kinda tickles.
May as well kill him.
Get them!
Relax.
Make a wish.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Ill fate descends.
I can do this.
Get them!
Stand still.
Listen.
The human body.
Resonate all together.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Relax.
I hope for an end to.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Listen to the final song of harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Get them!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
What do you want to know?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Listen to the final harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.